Let me start that over again, because I wasn't recording. Oh, eh. Alright, hello everyone. Welcome to the mall. Today, we're doing Handcam miniature painting. I've had to start this spiel like 3 times now. So I've got a new Handcam. It is the OBS Bot Mini 2. Not sponsored. Not sponsored. But I was recommended it. It was recommended to me by a moderator from the Twitch Creators Club Discord. Got it for my birthday. It replaced the... You know, before I was using a regular digital camera, you know, a photography one, a Sony camera, Cybershot, that's what it is. That I hooked up to my PC with a capture card. And the thing about that is, well, the capture card died, so yeah, that's why I haven't done this kind of stream in quite a while. Today we're painting Davion Brigade of Guards. Blue, it's a predominantly blue color scheme, kind of lightish blue. And we've got a red and white stripe down the side. That'll be interesting to paint. And the thing about the Davion Brigade of Guards is, you know, it can be any kind of battle mech that has that color scheme. Today we've got a generally heavy lance. So starting from lightest to heaviest, we've got a bushwhacker, Axeman, Cataphract, and the crown of this lance, a Night Star. So all these minis, all these are like the modern day minis. I've got some older minis, but I'll save those for other lances. Maybe paint up some mercenaries or something. And I gotta turn my music down a little further. Okay, 60% should be enough, right? God, can barely hear myself think. So yeah. I have a variety of brushes here. I've got a couple makeup brushes because I want to try dry brushing. I actually watched a video from the Camo Specs YouTube channel about how to paint this color scheme. I don't have the Citadel contrast paint like the guy in the video used, but I do have my favorite Vallejo colors. These are just 2 of the colors we'll be using today. And I have, well, he used Airbrush Flow Improver, and I have something that's kind of similar. Airbrush Reducer and Extender Base. We might try this. This is specifically for painting that stripe on the side. I have never really used this stuff that much, or at least not when airbrushing. I have airbrush thinner and cleaner. And I also kind of want to try this, maybe. This is acrylic medium matte gel. Mixed with acrylic paint for a matte finish. Now the thing is, the paints I use, they already kind of give a matte finish to begin with. But this says, you know, mixed with acrylic paint for matte finish and added body to paint. It increases the transparency of acrylic paint and dries translucent if used alone. And you can also use this as a glue. I've used this as I've used this to re-glue stickers that have come loose. Also, give me a second. The dog has barged his way back into my room, and I'm going to have to close the door. I probably should not have a window open. Maybe it's thundering. I don't know. I think that's probably what happened. He might have gotten spooked. As I was saying, I don't have Citadel colors, although I do have this thing. I got this miniature holder. If you've seen my old miniature painting streams, you've probably seen this. That barely picks up on the mic. That just barely picks up on the microphone. Man, this is... Honestly, this camera is framed a little weird. It's gonna be a little tricky remembering where I am. Oh well. Also got some Q-tips and a toothpick. Those will be a surprise tool for later. Got some agua. And an eyedropper. And, I take a quick sip, and I guess we'll just jump into it. Alright, first let's start with Deep Sky Blue. This is from the regular model color line. I also have Game Color and Game Wash. Just give it a good shake. And let's put it in this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 should probably be enough. And now we're gonna thin the crap out of this. Let's see, probably 1, 2, 3, 4 drops of water. Hold on, let me put that down. Yeah, 4 or 5 drops of water. Let's get this size brush. Let's wet it just in case. Hold on, let's... Actually, I might want to start with the Night Star. I was gonna start with the Bushwhacker, but let's start with the Night Star. Okay, let's get that mounted in there. Mix the water into the paint. Drag that out a little. And let's start. Gonna go just for sheer coverage and blotchiness. It's fine if it gets a little blotchy. I haven't really painted in a long time. This is actually my first time painting since, well, the last time. Actually, is that true? No, yeah, that is true. Yeah, gun barrel can be left alone, probably. I'm going with this lighter blue color because I want to, like, I need to compensate for, like, the fact that this is prime black to begin with. Because it's a dark primer, because it's a darker primer, like, yeah, it's going to make the paint job on top of it darker, which we kind of don't want. We don't necessarily want that for this, so... we'll see. Oh, there's a bit of water in there. Maybe I need it. Maybe I need it a little thinner, I'm not sure. Well, I don't know, it's kind of also showing the brush strokes. Although, this is the base coat, we're going to... maybe just one more drop of water. That does look pretty thin already. It looks super runny. Oh, it's kind of out of focus, too. Can I, like... let's change the focus mode. Oh, that's already better. Oh, geez, that's kind of blobbing and globbing over here. Maybe the choice would have actually been to, like, use the ultramarine blue. Maybe just put a bit of white on there. Or in there. Alright, just getting that in there. All around as much as I can. May need to reload the brush. We'll see. I mean, I am hoping, like, you know, we're gonna go over this again with, like, 1 or 2 coats of ultramarine blue. It is literally called ultramarine blue, yes. Okay, I was just double checking. I was looking over to double check. Okay, I'm getting a little too silly and aggressive with this. Some of these corners are a little hard to get into, honestly. Or rather, they're easy to skip, easy to miss. Oh man, that's that song I heard so much in MechWarrior 5. Man, I wish I had the Clan soundtrack. There are some real good songs on the Clan soundtrack. Oh yeah, and also, Game Awards, I just remembered. Yeah, I guess we could also chat a bit about that. The Game Awards. So who do you guys think is gonna win the Game Awards? I'm betting it'll probably be Expedition 33. Oop, oh, that's way too watery. Oh god, yeah, that's making a bubble in there. Shit, oh. Too much macaroni and cheese! God, do you think that's what Richard Cameron was like when he was a little boy? Too much cheese! Not enough macaroni! Too much macaroni and cheese! Ugh. And that's why the Star League fell. But yeah, Game Awards, as I was talking about, yeah, I don't know, man. Surprisingly narrow pool of nominees. Beyond Citadel was not nominated for Best FPS. Did they even have a Best FPS category this year? Ooh, interesting. Oh, it's like... It's because of the water. It's like, oh, it's like... I'm going back over and it's kind of white and... It's getting a little lighter. Interesting. Oh, I mean, gee, we're almost dry brushing at that point. Okay, so, okay, it kind of dries dark. I think that's what's happening, it's just drawing dark. But yeah, no Beyond Citadel, no Digimon Story Time Stranger. Monster Hunter Wilds was nominated for Best RPG for some reason. I wouldn't have thought of that as an RPG. I mean, I've never really played Monster Hunter, but I've seen some of it. I wouldn't put it under that label. I wouldn't really put it under that label. And that's weirdly, like, I think maybe the only thing it got nominated for? The indie category is gonna be interesting to see. It's like, is Silksong gonna sweep, or will Blueprints eke out one thing? I think I voted Ball X Pit for best debut indie, though. Also, Sakura Miko is up for Content Creator of the Year. Sakura Miko of Hololive. I mean, come on, you kind of have to vote for her. Shit. Little more water, I think. Okay. Okay, wait, yeah. Oh, actually, I mean, I think if I leave the feet a little bare, that's fine. Leave the feet a little bald. And I gotta say, I'm coming to appreciate the chill tracks from MechWarrior 5 a lot. Let's see... And maybe that little spot there, too. God, every time I think of you missed the spot, I think of, like, there was a scene in Dexter's lab where, like, yeah, Dexter's dad said you missed the spot, and Dexter's mom was like snapped. You missed the spot. You missed the spot. You missed the spot. I don't really remember that much, though. Okay. We're gonna let that dry for a hot minute, I think. I'll just put this down, let that dry down. Let's grab Cataphract. I actually do not remember how many tons is the Axeman? Axeman, I think it's like 65? Yeah, no, it's like 65, isn't it? I kept thinking the Cataphract was 65 tons. No, it's 70. Alright. I don't know why I let that soak in there. I guess I just needed to put it down. Keep it wet. Keep it wet. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna put a bit of paint back in here. Or back in here. Well, yeah, I'm gonna put a little extra paint in here. Just one or two. Two drops. They're kind of big, gloopy drops. But that's fine. I've got a wet brush. Whoop. Oh, it's the credits theme. Oh man, the feels. Oh, the feels! What was that? I think that was... yeah, that was an E3. That was from an E3 thing. EA did, I think. And that got kind of mocked and memed for a bit. Also, speaking of video games, yeah, a lot of people seem to think today is when Half-Life 3 will be announced, or, well, HLX. Whatever it would be called. I don't know that we know for sure what it'll be. When it'll be, rather. Tyler McVickers says it's probably not happening today. Although, at the same time, man, I can't fucking wait. Like, I don't know. I don't want to believe, but I want to believe. Do you think it could happen? Do you think it's real? Also, this is not turning how I wanted. Get a bit of water on here. Oh, well, maybe now that's wrong. Maybe I need a different brush for this. For this stage, I don't know. I don't know, it's just with these mechs, you know, these modern minis, like, they're so full of panels and greebles. A lot of detail. There's an astonishing amount of detail in these. That's also a bit of a double-edged sword. I guess it doesn't help, like, this whole front section of the cataphract, you know, this is a shot trap, basically. I like the cataphract though. I think it's one of my favorite like post Succession War heavies. And yeah, this entire lance, I almost said star. This lance is basically like a clan invasion era lance. That's kind of the idea. You know, we've got two mechs that really, well, one mech that wouldn't exist without the clan invasion, and two others that were like, you know, like they're kind of put back into production because, or well, I think the Night Star was put back into service / production because of the clan invasion. Axeman, that was around a little bit before the invasion. But yeah, look, you know, I'm a little disappointed they didn't make an Axeman for the Shadow of Kerensky DLC for MechWarrior 5. Who knows? Maybe it'll appear in the next Mercenaries DLC. Because they may make another. Alright, get it on there and kind of spread it out. Shoot, I don't think I have the right consistency. It's all kind of bubbly and kind of pulling around. God, this is like... I'm actually working kind of comfortably right now, I gotta say. Oh, Wesley. Oh. Forgive him, he's a silly boy. My apologies. He do be like that. This just does not seem right. I think maybe thinner, maybe? Maybe even thinner. Also, you may be a little bit curious about this new overlay I've got here. This is for the Handcam streams. I figured this would be a good fit for Battletech, this design I've got. Although I'm going to have to go back to it and, like, modify it even more. Actually, that doesn't look too terrible. Just a bit more on this front end here. Over here. Now, hold on, a little more water, a little more paint, maybe. Well, I got that eyedropper out of the way. Goodness. What else to talk about? I was talking about Game Awards. Streamer Awards, I guess. Yeah, the best VTuber field's kind of packed. Also, there's this dude called Burnt Peanut, who I've seen nominated for both, Game Awards and Streamer Awards, and it's like, I have never heard of this dude. Apparently really blew up with, Arc Raiders. I don't know how long he's been around for. Oh, there's that. Also, Vinny Vinesauce, Legacy streamer or something, I think. He got nominated for a thing. I hope he wins it. I don't remember if I voted for him yet. Oh, it's getting brighter outside. It was pretty cloudy outside, but I think it's clearing up. Right over where I am. There is some storm activity happening around my area. It did rain last night, and it rained like the night before. Or no, yeah, it rained on like Saturday night, and it rained last night. Weather's been a little crazy. But hey, it's cooling down. That's part of why I'm wearing long sleeves. Partly. Alright. I think we can probably call that good enough. Hold on, let me turn on... Let me get the Axeman in here, and then let's turn on manual focus. Let's see. Oh, that's probably good. Probably. Just gingerly load up the brush and let's go. Hey, Hosageno. Look, I always start at 1 p.m. MST. Now that does shift a bit because, you know, not so long ago, the daylight savings time changeover happened. I live in a state that does not observe daylight savings time. Well, the rest of the world, the rest of the United States of A does, unfortunately. So that may be part of what the confusion, the confuzulin is. But also, as I was saying, you really did not miss that much. I was just kind of fapping about. I was still kind of getting things set up, and ooh, that's way too bubbly and blotchy. Shit. Sorry. Oh, you're fine. I'm just saying, like, yeah, don't sweat it. It is what it is. Plus, again, all these streams go on YouTube anyways, and the VODs stay up on Twitch for a while. Stay focused. Yeah, I am. If anything, I'm almost too focused. If I don't talk, then nothing happens. That's how the Twitch works. Yeah. Okay, what? Something's not quite right here. Proud to report you have started one of my shorts. Okay. Hey, yeah, let me know what you think. You know, not like right this second, obviously. You know, it's like, say so in the Discord. There are channels for my fiction works in Discord. There are channels specifically for Metal Legacy in there. Oh, that's too dry. Is it not thin enough or is it too thin? I cannot tell. This is probably not the thing I want to be saying. You don't know what an ultra capacitor is? And you kind of forgot what a prism... Okay, so... I'm glad you asked. So, like... I mean, admittedly, ultra capacitors, like, that's a thing I kind of found about from, like, a YouTube video a while ago. And I think I may have accidentally fleck painted onto my keyboard. Whoops, pushing that back. It's like, yeah, an ultra capacitor is what it sounds like. It's an electrical capacitor with, like, an insane storage capacity. Like, I've seen it in, like, a YouTube video once. Like, it's literally just, like, a big thing. Like, it's, like, the size of, like, a Monster energy drink. Holds an insane amount of power. You can juice it up, like, a lot. I forgot where I saw it. It might have been, like, a Hacksmith video or something like that. And you kind of forgot what a prism looks like. I mean, I guess that's kind of my bad. I'll have to, like... I have to, like, model some of my mech designs so that they don't purely live in my head. It's kind of hard to describe the shapes I have in mind. Or at least I find it hard to describe the shapes I have in mind. Is this paint here drying out? Is that where my troubles are coming from? I don't think it is. Yeah, okay, that's maybe not enough water. That being said, I think that may be not enough water. Triangular prism. Is it like a tent shape? Hold on. Well, I mean, a prism can be any kind of shape, but I'm trying to think. I think I know what you're asking me about. It's the, I think you're asking about the shape of the maximal. And, like, no, it's more of a rectangular prism. With, like, kind of like, I guess like, another kind of way to think about it is, like, you know, like, the shape of some gemstones, how they're cut, like, you know, kind of like a rectangle? You have, like, kind of like the beveled corners and all that. Like, it's sort of something like that. That's kind of what I had in mind. I'm going to add another drop of water to this paint. I have a feeling. Yeah, I've seen ones like... Yeah, that's sort of the general shape I had in mind for the Maximal's torso. Okay, there we go. It's flowing. Maybe I should add some of this airbrush thinner in a little while. Although I'm probably not gonna... Well, I don't think I'll need that. Yeah, I just need a wetter brush. No, they're not my miniatures. I pulled these reference photos from camospecs.com. Or, yeah, hold on, let me double check. Is that the name of the website? I'm pretty sure it's .com and not .org. Camospecs.com. Okay, yep. They have references for all sorts of paint schemes from Battletech's canon. Right there. They also have a YouTube channel where they show off various kinds of, you know, paint jobs and, like, techniques. And they got text from the Black Pants Legion to do a bit of VO for it. It's really cool. It's like, yeah, these miniatures, these are all miniatures that fans have painted over the years. My brush is getting dry again. Also, so far I'm liking this new webcam. I mean, I am having to feed this, like... I am having to feed the virtual webcam to OBS, but that's fine. It seems fine. The system can handle it. Let's see. That's still kind of... Underside. You only neglected that. Ah, this dang leg. Yeah, I'm just getting kind of stupid with this right now. Yeah, that's... I am not happy with this. A little more water. The watch streak! Nubbies. Yes, I'm aware it got an update rather recently. It was a large update that was promised for a while, I think. Like, I think I saw it. We tried playing it today, but for some reason it wouldn't launch. You may... Oh yeah, it doesn't have, like, different launch modes or something. Like, different DirectX modes or something. Yeah. I am not happy about this. This is not right. This doesn't look right. Doesn't feel right. I know it's only the base coat. Not from what you could see. Maybe just leave it and wait for it to dry. That's kind of pooling, though. More water. Hi, Wes. What's wrong? Hi, hey, Red. Interesting shade of blue. Well, yeah, we're going to try to replicate that on the side there. What's wrong, Wesley? Oh, where'd you go? I think the weather's got him freaked out. I don't think it's storming today, but I don't know. Oh, is there thunder, little guy? Oh, don't tell me there's thunder. Oh. Oh, I wish I could try and let you onto my lap, but today's not really a good day for that. Oh. I'm just trying to achieve a flow state here. You know, I need a little more paint. What am I doing? Almost borderline dry brushing. Oh wait, actually, oh, that's not actually that bad. But still, yeah, just a bit more paint over there. It really shows you every imperfection. Incredible. Okay. Ow, Wesley! Okay. 1 second, little guy, 1 second. I'll pay attention to you in, like, a few seconds. Okay. Hey, stop dragging my headphone cord. Oi. What is it? You want up? Want up? Okay. Aww. Okay. Okay, Wesley, it's okay. Pet? Yes. Let me see if I can finagle him on a camera. I don't think I can, but... Oh, oh. Wesley? What? Oh, hey, don't... That's not a... That's not a toy for you. Oh. Oh. I don't know if I'll get him on there. I don't know if I can get him in the frame out. Okay, you got a bit of snoot. Got a bit of snoot. Oh. Okay. What's wrong? Is there thunder outside? Okay. Oh. Careful there, boy. Gonna collide with something. Alright, in the meantime, I think we can call that done for now. What's wrong, Wes? Oh, Lanky, I would like to respond, but I know if I do, he's going... Old dogs are gonna freak out. Okay. Yeah, sit down, lay down. Oh, you know what, hold on, let me if I can scooch over a little. Okay, there we go, hold on. Alright, he's settling down into a better position. I'll put my microphone back over here. Expecting some rain here, no late autumn thunderstorm like last time. Lucky you, I guess there is a thunderstorm or something coming in. Oh, there's a little piece of rubble this bushwhacker is standing on. I don't know if it comes across on camera that well. Oh, let me see if I can, like, futz with the contrast a little. Let's see, contrast. All the way to 0. Yeah, let's put it back to, like, let's put it back to 50. Wet the brush again. You know what? Actually, first, let me try some of this. Let's try some of this airbrush thinner. Now, it seems a bit silly to use airbrush thinner with brush paint, but apparently the guy who did this in the video on this paint scheme uses it to considerable effect, although, granted, that was for the, stripes and not the actual base coat like I'm doing here. Even so... Well, that's looking a lot better. That's looking more like the consistency I would want. Oh, man. I gotta be careful. Hold on, I'm gonna pull this away. A tiny bit of rain last night. Huh. Yeah, like I said earlier, we've gotten a considerable amount of rain recently. Actually, I think it might have rained yesterday, too. I'm not sure. I know it rained last night. I don't know about, like, in between that. A little more. Leslie, what's wrong? Get settled down? Bit more paint. Alright, I think I found it. I think I figured it out. Maybe. Tiny dab of paint in here. Kind of pulling up in there. Wesley, what's wrong? Why don't you just lay down? Oh. Here comes the snoot. Oh, careful there. Wesley, you're in the splash zone. Careful, you're in the splatter zone. You're getting into the splatter zone, little guy. Huh? Hold on one moment. What is it, Wes? Do you need me to reposition you? No. Just set your butt down already, man. There. Isn't that better? What's this emote here? Oh, oh, there's my mouse. I take just a quick sip while I see what he's going to do. Okay. Scooch back in and try to pick back up. Try to be gentle. I'll try to be less aggressive. Since I have dog here. I didn't plan on having the dog in my lap today, but oh, there's a water droplet that was on my brush. Oh, that's a little too watery. Oh, more paint. Still pretty watery. What am I doing? Let's get a bit more paint. Hmm. Yeah, maybe it's... Yeah, maybe the weather's actually pretty bad outside. He is twitching quite a bit. He is shivering a little. Okay, Wesley. It's just thunder or rain. Look, I actually ran to my room last night while I was trying to sleep. Oh. Just settle down, Wesley. Trying to be gentle about this. Do I need to wet my brush again and come back to this area? Because, that's looking... I don't know. I think the paint's pulling up a little... I think the paint is pulling a little too much. Actually, I probably should have wet my brush first. Well, let's see. Well, no, that's okay there. Oh, really? I've been neglecting this leg so far? Jeez. Okay, that brush needs wet. What? What time is it? Okay. That's gotta be a lot of paint on there right now, though. That's pretty decent. Sorry, I'm just pulling things back because, again, I don't want the dog to get splattered. Oh yeah, I think there was a Cloudflare outage last night or this morning or something. I also had a Wi-Fi outage last night. Only for a little bit, though. Wesley, no. This water is not for you. Oh, that might be too thin. That might be too thin. Oh, I've not really done that side of the leg, have I? Ever work on something for like 12 hours and it turns out bad? Are you speaking from personal experience, Hallucigeno? Or you're just asking that as a general question? Because, I guess I kind of have done that, yeah. I have indeed spent a lot of time on things that maybe didn't turn out the way I wanted them to. Personal experience, okay, yeah. I mean, again, you know, you never find out if you don't try. It's better to have tried and failed at it than to have not tried at all, I suppose. Although time is indeed a precious thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock ticks life away. Okay, where's the Half-Life 2 Kleiner? Yeah, dang it. Blue arms and legs, just like Sonic the Hedgehog. Alright, I gotta get the foot. Wait, hold on. A little more on that side of the leg. I know it's a little obscured, but I gotta get it anyways. Duh! You don't remember the rest of the lyrics? Yeah, it's a little hard to remember, I suppose. It's like... I don't know. Well, not really. Not really. But I don't care to remember them right now. In the end, it didn't even matter. What is happening here? Okay, you know what? Just wet the brush again. A little more paint, and we'll go over the feet again. Oh god, yep. Oh, that's not simply rubble. That's like a piece of a missile launcher from another mech. Interesting. Oh, that'll be interesting to do. Wesley. Uh-oh. He decided to start standing up. Oh, okay, he's repositioning. What's wrong? Alright, I'm scooching over for you. There you go. Better? Is that better? Mike Shinoda's an epic person. Yeah, this is the first base coat. I'm trying to get it decently even and all. Although, some areas are proven a little harder to coat than others. It's pretty uneven, but that's fine. We're gonna go over it again with a... couple more thin coats of a darker color. Just a little more water. Grab the paint, kind of drag it out a little. Once again, legs and feet. I mean, I guess it's kind of fine if it's, like, weird and blotchy, but still. I should probably also get some to make coloring for this wreckage under the bushwhacker's foot. People doing it. You've heard of stories where people do an initial coat by just candy dipping into a paint bucket. What? Yeah, what? No thinner? What the fuck are they using? That's insane. That sounds like insane person technique. Also, hold on. You know, let me get a bit of... Let me see something. Let's get a bit of thinner over into this next spot over. I want to see something. Whoop. There's a little droplet that went somewhere. Just dab that into there. Oh, Wesley. Good gosh. Maybe if I just... Okay, that might be better. That might be a lot better, actually. Yeah, only now you notice my avatar has heterochromia. Why only now? Boy, I'm in a bit of a weird posture. I blame this on the dog. Sometimes no thinner, sometimes both the paint and the thinner. Okay, that's actually... That actually looks pretty reasonable. Okay, just try and clean some of that... Clean up some of the panel lines here. It's looking a bit overbuilt in some areas. Yeah, it's looking, especially here, it looks real kind of overbuilt. Okay, well now it's, the brush is dry. Dip it in thinner, go again. I have to walk the dog a little sooner than usual. Reddit has questionable claims. A thing you can say about most anything on that site. Okay, whoa, oh, Wesley. Okay. Is there an issue, little man? There's somewhere else you need to be. Hold on. Are you gonna lay down, Wes? Are you gonna sit down? Need me to put you on the bed? No, 1 second. Let me try to put him on the bed. Oh. It's gonna hop out of my chair. Oh, it is actually raining outside right now. Alright, I think he... Alright, I think he might chill out a little now. You know what, let me go close this window. Back, sorry. Okay. Interrupt some free for a little longer then. Sorry about that, everyone. These things, they happen. Alright, well. Moving on. Let's try Ultramarine Blue. Gonna put it in the same place I put that thinner earlier. Oh! 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where else am I gonna put? Do I have it? I should have it. Good old dead white. Unfortunately, the cap is kind of cracked, so I don't know if it even... I don't know if it's actually dried out or anything. Yeah, I'm not feeling any... I'm not feeling anything, and there's a... Yeah, that's looking plugged up. Hold on, I'm gonna... See if I can open up with a toothpick. Huh? Maybe. Hold on. Come on. Oh, there we go. That's too much white, though. Whoops. Sorry. I lost. I lost. Ooh. Oh, shit. It may need an extra bit of thinner in here. I know I've got water and thinner. This may seem a bit excessive, but I need every fighting chance I can get with this. I don't know. Maybe I should use plain blue. This is not quite the blue I would want. Like, I know it probably doesn't come across right on camera, but like... Shit, this may be a waste of paint. Or, I don't know. Actually, let's add a bit of deep sky blue. Let's try a bit of deep sky blue. I'm adding it off to the side here. I might have to just grab the plain blue from the model color pack I have here. Oh man, that Axeman looks pretty rough, actually. Shit. Hold on, I think I'm getting somewhere with this. Maybe... I think there's a reason. I think there's a reason that guy in that video did use that Citadel blue color. Contrast blue. You can't see what I'm doing. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can get a better blue. It's like, this is what I initially mixed. I put in some of that deep sky blue. Well, not from here, but... And I've added a bit more white. That's still not quite what I want, I don't think. I could try it. Maybe just more deep sky blue. Well, that's some. I guess I could try this, just a thin coat of it, and then come back with maybe a bit better, darker blue. Well, gee, I mean... Yeah, that way it kind of looks better. Hold on, let me just make sure I've got this thing washed out. Okay, there. First, actually... Let's mount Nightstar. I mean, yeah, but you can probably tell it's really, this deep sky blue dries out really dark, as it is, so... Let's see... Yeah, I don't know. I think I may need a deeper blue. We'll see. I'll just put this coat on and see what happens. I mean, like, I could probably just get it with, like, the plain blue from my Vallejo Colors pack. We'll see what happens. I mean, you know, dark layers underneath. Oh, hell, this back area actually looks pretty kind of bright. And it's like, I'm pretty sure I didn't just go over that area. There's a stray droplet on the metal. Nope. I need it. More water and paint. Once again, too much macaroni and cheese, I think. It is getting real bright in here. Those clouds above are clearing up hard. Hey, also, do let me know if I'm actually doing a good job keeping things, like, in frame and in focus. Or if I'm doing a bad job, rather. Yeah, actually, yeah, let me know if things are amiss. Well, just real quick, I'm gonna... No, not yet, not yet. I don't think I'm not that low on paint. I shouldn't be that low on paint. Blue's as good as my gloves. And I'm talking mostly about the camera action here. You know, you being able to see this. Whoop. Okay, dog's kind of fired up again. Hey. Okay, I may have to take a break in a few seconds here. Just walk the dog, 'cause he's, as you can probably tell, he's quite excited. My apologies. Today is one of those days. Okay, just quick once over. What is this? How's this looking? Okay, just a bit more over here. Try and preserve some of these little details. I said preserve some of these little details, not jam more paint into them. Blowing it a bit. Okay. Just real quick here. Speed. Speed is the name of the game. And maybe just get some of these paint out of this. These crevices here. If I could do that, that'd be kind of nice. Get a little more even coverage on the feet. Oh, can't really see that, but... Okay. It is now 3 p.m. I think it would be a good time to quickly take a break and go walk the dog. Put the Night Star off to the side for now. I'm gonna pour some... I'm just gonna pour some more thinner into these. Into these things. Maybe a bit more deep sky blue in this thing too. Let me just get things mixed up so that paint doesn't dry out while I'm gone. Because it's probably going to reduce a bit while I'm gone, just cause. Oops, kinda didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Actually, that's probably, like, way better. Just making sure the thinner is getting mixed in there. But like I said, I may have to... You know what? Hold on one moment while I get my pack here. Oop. And spill everything, that's fine. Ah. Okay. Flat blue. May have to use this. No, let me get out the azure as well. Or azur. Anyways, that'll be for a little later. It's a surprise paint that'll help us later. Maybe. If I could get this dang package closed, okay. Alright. I am gonna go take a break. Walk the dog. Yeah, I gotta run some ads while I'm gone. When I come back, we'll keep doing this. Obviously. If that were not obvious. Anywho. Make sure to take this time to get up, stretch, hydrate if you need to. Go to the bathroom. Take care of anything biological related. You know, we can't just be completely sedentary. I will run a few minutes of ads while I'm gone, so that anyone new coming in hopefully doesn't get hit with ads, but I think I also enabled, like, the sideboard ads or whatever. It's like, hopefully even if you get hit with an ad, it'll be one of those things that's on the side. Doesn't get in the way. Because I know if you get, like, the full screen, if you get, like, the full player size ads, then it's like, you know, you get hit with that, like, bottom banner ad anyways. Or at least that's what I've seen. Anywho, I don't know if you can hear me taking my gloves off. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Whoops, forgot to unmute. Alright. Sorry about that. I just had to bring some stuff into the house. Alright, where were we? We were here. Right, let's give this a swish and a mix-up over on the side here. It. Ooh, that's pretty loaded up. Just gonna take this and spread it around best I can. Especially because, like, it's base coat on some of these other mechs where it's pretty blotchy and a bit threadbare. I guess I might as well just follow through and, like, do this color, a coat of this color on these other ones just for consistency's sake. Ugh. Oh, whoops. Okay, that's kind of obliterating details. Unless... Oh, whoops, I forgot to put my long sleeves back on. Oh, let me just touch this thing up real quick and then I'll go do that. Barehanded? Oh, shut up. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. What are these humane concepts? Okay. 1 second. Back to business. What the fook? Just a bit more paint on here, I think. Get the arm. Oh, that's actually like... I mean, it's pulling a little, but... It's pulling up a little, but like, it's, that's a... Definitely a way more consistent coat, I'd say. Alright, I think I can call that done, almost. I dab of paint here. No, hold on. I may have ruined it a little. What is up with that? I've got to try and keep those lines preserved. Yeah, that's too much paint. And get that Warhammer out of here. It's the Davion Brigade of Guards. It's Fed Sons. The Federated Sus. Alright, put that down for now. Let's just get the flat blue. Let's just get out the flat blue while I can. I don't know. Hold on. Those spots are kind of stubborn. I think I screwed this up. Oh god, yeah, what? There's holes. What kind of holes in my paint? Ooh, this is, yeah, that's not looking that great. Although I almost can't tell if that's a problem with the paint or a problem with the mini. Seeing some bumps. Ugh. It's just solid blue. How hard could that be? Quite difficult, it turns out. Okay, some of these songs is like I can actually what is this? What part of the soundtrack is this? Oh, this is still the base game soundtrack, huh? That is still the soundtrack from the base game of Mercenaries. Interesting, because like sounds a bit like that like Mongolian throat singing effect from a Clan soundtrack. I thought maybe it was like one of the DLCs. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe I should try dry brushing. Nah. Actually, yeah, I probably should have just used, like... Should have started with flat blue. Dang. I should have just started with flat blue, and then I could, like, dry brush the lighter blues onto here. Oh, well, yeah, I'll have to get this. I'll have to get around to Sven's other videos at some point. I still need to finish the Star League Civil War 1. I need to re-wet the brush. I'm not so sure anymore. Oh, wait, maybe I should make the hatchet a different color. Yeah, wait. Well, I'll have to come back to that. I'll just have to try to remember the next coat I put on. Don't do the hatchet. I have to paint it over with black. Thankfully, I've got gunmetal at least. Let's see. And we've got game color black too. That being said, I think for right now I'm gonna have to put the Axeman down and let it dry. It's still not looking all that great, but... oh well. Oop. What needs more attention? Honestly, arm design on the Bushwhacker is a little bit goofy, if you ask me. Oops, I'm kind of just restroking that. Don't know why. Oh god, once again it's getting bright outside. Every so often I get surprised by the brightness up there. So we had rain today. We have had rain today. We have rain tomorrow. Some build-up. There's some build-up in these crevices. Not a fan of that. Damp brush, maybe. Just kind of pull it out of there. Surely. I'm not exactly a professional at this, if you couldn't tell, but I try my best. I mean, I am kind of out of practice, so that doesn't help. Once I'm gonna have to do the leg. All these areas are looking surprisingly kind of neglected, despite my efforts. Oops. Getting out of frame. Put that down for now. Eh. Alright. Let's try out the... Oh, let me get the Night Star in here first, then we'll try out Flat Blue. Actually, no, well... I want to see some. Let me get a... Let me just have a bit of this matte gel in here. I'm gonna put it on the palette. Kind of what it looks like. Let's get a small toothpick, bit on the toothpick. I was gonna say toothpick size amount. Doesn't quite work. I mean, it does, but... maybe a bit more. That's probably enough. A little more, actually. And, maybe keep the tip from being glued on. Okay. Wet that again, and come back to our other blue. See if I can mix that up with the gel, see what happens. The answer is not a lot seems to happen. Now let's try adding a bit to the thing itself, especially because I don't think I'm coming back to... You know, no, actually let's add it to this other one. I'm probably not coming back to that. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's maybe way too much. Alright. Nice sizable glob. I'm just gonna mash it in there like wasabi and soy sauce. I get some of this other paint over there too. Waste not, want not. I just want to see what might happen with this. It's a thing. I guess we'll see what happens once it dries out a little. I guess I'll see how it looks once it dries out a little. I mean, I don't think I really need a matte finish. The acrylic already has a matte look to it. Oh, we'll see. In the meantime, flat blue. And also, this is what I'm doing here. So yeah, this has that acrylic gel added in, so does that. Again, I guess we'll see what kind of matte look I get. And then I'll have to think about whether or not I really want to add that to this. Meantime, flat blue. Oh yeah. Oh, that is a solid blue. That is a deep dark blue. Let's just put some plain old water in here. 3 drops. Probably enough. Let's... I think... Oh, let me give this brush another swash in here, and then I'll just... But I'm gonna just set it off to the side. And grab... probably this one. Wet it anyways. Mix up our water and paint. Maybe I'll need it a bit thinner than that, actually. This is seriously dark. I don't know if I've ever used this flat blue before. Actually, that might have been too much water. Maybe just one or 2 more drops of paint. Once again, just keep mixing it up. Drag it out a little. And let's go. Okay, yeah, I probably should have just been using this from the start. Damn. More paint, though. Don't dip into the bubbles. Dang, I should have just been using this from the start. I think that's way more attractive. Yeah, I think we're on the right track now. Oh. Oilless blue hues. Well, I mean, yeah, it's the Davion Brigade of Guards. I believe, the Guards are probably one of the more... Yeah, they're one of the more elite, like, regiments, or... Well, brigades, rather. They're one of the more elite brigades of the Federated Suns military. Well, at this time, technically, FedCom. Because, again, this is more of a clan invasion era lance. There's a clan invasion era lineup here. Although, you know what I wish I had? I wish I had a Falconer. I think that's got to be one of the coolest Davion mechs ever. The Falconer. Hold on. Over here first. Dang, it is, like, super good. I mean, I still probably shouldn't have started with this as the base coat again. These minis were prime black to begin with, but man! Oops, needing a little more paint. Just a smidge more paint, just to get that. Bit more water, bit more paint. I've also got like I've said, I also have a lot more mechs to paint up. I have a lot more minis. I have more minis than this primed up. I mean, heck, I still have a bunch of mechs from the 2012 box set to paint up. But I'm gonna focus on the newer minis for now, mostly. Okay, this is kind of rocking back and forth a little. I don't like that. I don't know if you can tell, but it's kind of wiggling. Yeah, it's doing that. Okay, you can see that. So, I mean, to be fair, this is a big mini. This Citadel thing is not quite designed to hold this style of base. Oh, I recognize this motif. Man, honestly, he's probably not done that many video games, but I think Sean Colton is an underrated composer. The man cooked from start to finish. He has cooked on every single MechWarrior 5 soundtrack. He genuinely does not really miss. I do not think he gets enough credit. Uh-oh, that might be too thin. Well, now I'm kind of losing the plot a little. Yep, there it is. That last song came before this for a reason. That last song was there on the playlist for a reason. I think this is an order. I think this is pretty much just an order of how it is in the soundtrack. God, it's almost like ink. This is almost like an ink kind of color. You know, just the consistency and the color, the hue and the consistency. I mean, partly that is because, I do have a pretty thin, I'd say. I mean, hell, maybe I should just, go back and, or, yeah, I should probably, get a slightly darker mix just for some of the shaded areas. More paint. I do have this pretty thin. It's just a lot of surface area to cover because it's a big assault mech. Did I? No, yeah, didn't I already get this underside and every... I'm not so sure. I don't think I did. That's a little hard to tell, though. I might need more light. You know, yeah, let me go back with this. Because I don't believe... A nice blue stain. God damn, this flat blue is, like, really ideal. Especially considering it's only, like, model color. It's not even the game color line. Maybe a bit more on the legs. Yes. I think the underside of here. Of this arm. Probably could use it. Yeah, I think that needs a touch-up. That area too. Lower torso? I thought I already did that, but... Just another one. It's almost more like 1.5 coats at this point. Yeah, let me just... I think I just need to do the foot here, and that's probably good. Yep. I am not doing such a great job of staying in frame, and I'm not sure why. I don't know what changed. Maybe just a bit more there. Maybe just a bit more on here again. Ugh. Okay. I think that's good enough for that. And look at the difference! I know it's out of focus, I know it's out of the focus range, but still, look at the difference! Not bad if I say so myself. Okay, just... quickly rock back a bit, and then I'm gonna hop back in. Alright, a quick glance at my phone notifications. I do not see any indication of any Half-Life news. I'm certain at least one Discord I'm in would have sent a ping freaking out about it if it happened. I still believe, though. I want to believe. I want to believe. Alright. Now, can I salvage this? Can I do a less shit job on this Axeman? Axeman 13. This game is so essy. Okay. Yeah, you know what? How relevant. You know, earlier I was talking about how inexplicably Monster Hunter Wilds got... Or no, Rise, not Wilds. Did I say Wilds earlier? I think I did. Monster Hunter Rise got nominated for Best RPG inexplicably for the Game Awards. How is this an RPG anyway? I mean, sure, you can do quests and stuff, but all you can upgrade is strength? The music was pretty good, but that's it. God. I need to do a Newgrounds stream one day. I need to do a stream of just going through Newgrounds, reliving some memories. Although I'm certain it's gonna be a bit of a content minefield. And now I've said minefield, and all I can think about is Minesweeper. God damn it. Jolly gets sidetracked playing one mini game on stream, and now half of us in the Discord sub chat are like hooked on it. More water. And paint. Also, you know what it is? This thing is like really detailed. This Axeman is just really detailed. There is a surprisingly... I would say there's a surprisingly high amount of surface area with this, like, I mean, just look at this leg! Like, it got, like, all kinds of panels going everywhere. You got, like, heel fins for some reason. You got, like, these, like, hook heels. I guess it's kind of crazy, honestly. All right. Oh, this one has like the medium lasers on the right arm. Yeah, it looks like 3 medium lasers, jeez. AC-20, large pulse laser, 3 medium lasers, I do believe. That's a pretty respectable armament, but the thing is, it's like, it's got the hatchet. You don't want to use those medium lasers. It's kind of like the main problem with, like, the Hatchet Man family. Although I think the Berserker, like, doesn't quite have the same issue. I think the Berserker doesn't quite have the same issue. I think it's like, oh yeah, no, that its hatchet arm is like pretty much free of any other weapons. And I point this out because in BattleTech and tabletop BattleTech, you know, and also in the 2018 video game, sort of, in tabletop, if you fire weapons from an arm mounted on an arm, you can't use that arm in melee. But, you know, sometimes, you know, you might want that. And there are some mech designs where it's like, they're practically optimized for melee. You know, like, they might not have any weapons mounted in the arms. Or instead, they might have only a melee weapon in the arm. Not all mechs, not a lot, really, but some. I think the fire... Well, the Javelin in general, but I think especially the Fire Javelin is actually a pretty good example. You know, especially one that's, like, completely introductory. You know, predates even the Hatchet Man. Banshee also, even though, like, you know, Banshee kind of sucks otherwise. Yeah, like, melee's kind of the only thing that mech has going for it. Same with the Charger. You know, Charger's the kind of mech where it's like, you really might as well not even bother with the actual weapons. Although, honestly, the Liao Charger is, like, probably one of the better... It's probably one of the better Succession War era variants of the Charger, simply because, like, yeah, it's still kind of fast for an assault. But also, it has more guns. It has better weaponry. Still not very great for an assault, but it's better. Okay, that looks considerably better, I think. Maybe just a bit more coverage on this end. Oh yeah, I was kind of talking about this new overlay here, so... I will also be using this overlay for playing Battletech, so... Right now I'm just painting minis on stream, but I would also like to duplicate this setup to play, like, actual Battletech against you, the chat, with my actual physical minis and other assets. You know, I've got map sheets, I've got dice. I'm going to have to find some sort of digital solution for record sheets, of course. There's gotta be one, that being said. Like, I know there must be, like, good digital solutions for record sheets. But yeah, I want to figure out Battletech either against you, the audience, or maybe I'll find some other, or maybe I'll find some VTubers who want to play. Although the only thing is I will have to, like, reconfigure this setup more. I will have to, like, the main challenge I have is just, like, figuring out the best way to figure out the best spot to put the freaking camera. This is a pretty good setup here, but this is only for crafts. I think this only really works for crafts. I want one that's like, I need more field of view, basically. I need a bigger FOV. Which I can kind of get that if I just mount the camera a little higher. I'll have to see. Maybe I'll just, like, mount the camera, like, without a mounting arm or something. Just mount it onto, like, fisheye. No, Ed. I know you were probably just joking, but a fisheye would not... That would not be good. That would not be very ideal. Also, I'm just kind of going all over this thing. Maybe a bit more on the underside of this arm. Okay. Oh, I like this song. It has the motif from the... It has the motif from one of the dropship themes. Alright, that's looking a lot better. I'd say that looks a lot better. Still kind of blotchy and inconsistent, but hey, I'll take it. I can probably do even better with this cataphract. But yeah, well, I will try and get this set up better for, like, you know, tabletop Battletech. Whoops. So again, I'll hopefully be able to pull the camera back to, like, show you enough of the desk to be able to have a whole map sheet on here. Although, man, I kind of have to clean up this desk and, like, actually get that kind of real estate. But yeah, so, like, this area here, I'll probably use this for, like, you know, there's a neat little Starfield video loop here right now. Like, I think here, I'll probably put like a gator calculator here. And over here will be where the record sheets are. I think that, I'll probably do something like that. I think my main issue is just, like, you know, if I could program, if I knew how to, like, code stuff, I would probably, like, I would probably be able to whip up a neat widget. More better tailored to my needs, but I do not have such skills. I do not think I could enlist the help of people I'm not sure I could enlist the help of people with such skills. I mean, hell, if I had that kind of programming skill, I'd probably be able to come up with some sort of, like, interface for the chat. Alas. I don't know. Although, I do know of a thing I can add to OBS that might make things a little easier. A variation on a common heat map plugin. I'll have to see. That'll be for the future, though. For now, I wanna do some more mini painting before I actually try and dive into that concept. But I don't know. I think that could be cool. Like, I mean, yeah, sure. You know, like, it would probably be easier to just play like Mega Mech, but I don't know. I think playing with my actual physical tabletop assets would be something pretty unique. Okay, well, this is actually kind of inconsistent. Blotchy irony. Maybe more water. I don't know. Maybe it's too much water. You know, another scene I think about. I don't know if I actually watched the episode for it, but there's a scene from Home Movies. There was a scene from Home Movies where it was like, I think it was like Brendan's mom. You know, like he was sick in bed, or at least pretending to be sick, and like his mom was like trying to give him like the proper amount of pillows. I think about, that's one of those things that lives rent-free in my head. Like, I think about that from time to time. I didn't even really watch that show that much. Maybe I should have. I should have watched more of it, though. Wait, oh. I just realized something. Wait, no, I think I'm fine. Maybe. Oh, I put the... Wait, no, wait. Well, I mean, no. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I may have had the music on the same audio track as on my microphone this whole time. Oh well. Oh well, it's not like I'm actually gonna use this for editing, right? Whoops, I probably shouldn't be going back over here. I lost my groove a little. I got shook. I shook myself. I have the scuff tag for a reason, everyone. I would like to remind you I have the scuff tag on here for a reason. I was not built correctly. You know, the nano machines in my brain, you know, they can only do so much when interfacing with damaged brain tissue. They work miracles, but they're not God. They kind of work miracles, and yet they're not God. There is no God. Man, I'm still kind of bummed that Beyond Citadel didn't... I feel like that should have gotten a nomination. I mean, I know that's kind of asking for a lot from the freaking Game Awards, but still. And it's not very often we get an FPS like that. Like, I would say it's the first of its kind, but that's not true. The Citadel came first, obviously. But we're getting more Japanese indie FPS games and... well, yeah, and other kinds of, like, indie action games from Japan. You know, it's like the scene is kind of evolving beyond, like, you know, like, DL Site Dojinshi games. The future's so bright, I gotta wear shades. I'm going a little heavy on this, I admit. A little more on this arm, I think. Okay, yeah, it's starting to spatter and fleck. And my brush is drying. Whoop, oh, that was it's a little hurried. I'm getting a little sloppy with it. I think the song might be from one of the DLC soundtracks. I have a feeling. I could be wrong. Am I right or am I wrong? Okay, that'll do for now. Oh, God! Oh, that's so nice, though. Hard to tell. Hold on. Let me look at what. Oh yeah, no, this is Heroes of the Inner. This is from Heroes of the Inner Sphere. Yeah, this is from Heroes of the Inner Sphere. This is from the DLC. So I was saying, God, that is so nice, though. Oh, hold on, I have kind of forgotten the top area again. I don't know what it is about this cataphract. This area is like, I don't know. That's like. That is easy to overlook. Oh, you know what? A bit more on the gun barrel. Okay. So I was saying though, I'm like, man, I don't know. That blue just looks really good. Like, that is That's the ticket, man. That is the ticket, baby. Alright, well, I take a quick spippy. I'll get to the bushwhacker. I think my first introduction to the bushwhacker was the animated series. Oh yeah, boy, that. Hopefully I get to use up as much of this paint as I can. I think I'm gonna need it for this. God, yeah, it's like a stain. It's a nice staining. You don't know if the entire cartoon is on YouTube? I'm pretty sure Renegade HPG has the entire series, like, upscaled now. I'm pretty sure that by now the entire Battletech the Animated Series is available in upscaled form on Renegade HPG. There's also an older YouTube upload that I'm pretty sure should also still be there. Like, yeah, just look it up. I don't think that's ever getting taken down, especially because it's like, yeah, who the fuck actually owns that now, you know? It's like, I guess maybe Saban, technically, but I don't think even they remember they have it. And again, you know, it's like the right situation being what it is, I don't think they can legally do dick or shit about it. You stole the facade of Lore Master. Duh. Every day, you put on the mask. I don't know where I was going with that. Where are the drugs? Where's the drugs? Where is she? Maybe someday I'll watch Nolan Batman. Maybe. Maybe a little more water first. Now, I probably shouldn't keep dumping it in the dirty water, but, like, it's blue anyways. A little more paint, actually. One step away from Look-a-Look Internet Wizard. The Advisor. Did you say Advisor? Half-Life 2? Half-Life 3 real. Sorry, Ed. See, yeah, now I get to inflict my own brain rot back at you. I mean, granted, I do that every day on this stream, but... Hopium injected. It's not even hopium anymore. Well, I mean, it kind of still is, but it's like, it's certain all now. We're mainlining certain all. Certain nil. That's certain nil. A little more paint, get that leg. I don't know if I mentioned it earlier. I have trail work tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. I am a little nervous about what we're gonna be doing. I have no clue exactly what we'll be doing. I mean, I have the general idea. It's like we're gonna working to improve the trails. We're probably gonna have to do a bit of rebuilding of drainage and all that, because again, all the rain lately kind of been crazy. Literally rained today, as I've mentioned. I don't know. I don't want to think about the extent of, like, the damage, whatever it may be. I'm hoping it's not a lot, but I don't know. You never really know. I mean, I kind of wasn't expecting it to rain this month at all. I was hoping it would cool down. I just kind of didn't expect that. Yeah, the cool down would come with, you know, just a bit more rain. Couple more days of rain. That's actually pretty good. I still have a lot of paint left over. I still have a significant amount of paint left over. Okay, how's everything looking? How... you know what? Let me quickly go back to this Night Star and give it another... Just give it a touch-up. There are still a couple of darker spots I might wanna... I think I should hit. Like, yeah, the way it is, it's like, it almost kind of looks like still kind of dark primer showing through. Actually, in fact... One second, let me try... Where's the black? That's blue wash. That's not what I want. There you are. Just one drop should do it. Damp brush. Oh, yeah, jeez. I think I overdid it. Oh, that is seriously dark. I mean, it's still blue, but oh boy, that is like... Oop. Oh, yeah. Oop. Okay, anything else looking kind of squiffy? Okay, maybe it's not gonna make that much of a difference, but still. Inside the inside of the leg. Inside the inside. Increase the decrease. Okay, down over here. I honestly may genuinely need more lighting around here. Yeah, let me hit it with a bit more of that dark blue. That's honestly kind of hard to tell. I kind of didn't mean to do, like, highlights this stream. I just wanted to get, like, the basic coloring in. Alright, that's good enough. Nose is probably dry enough, right? Let's see. X-Man? Are you dry enough yet? You do not look like you're dry enough yet. But you could also probably use a bit of a touch-up. I was gonna like start painting the hatchet black, but ugh. This thing is hard to cover, I swear. It really just still doesn't look right. At least to my eyes, I don't know. What eyes can see and what cameras can see are very different. Oh well. Also, technically, I'm not even really doing highlights per se. It's kind of more low lights. Gotta say though, I think it's actually looking. Okay, maybe it's not quite as bad as I thought. Yeah, under the gun barrel. What am I doing? Why not? Why the hell not? Inside the shoulder, maybe inside this shoulder joint here. Alright, I'll have to give that a little bit longer. So just put some fresh paint on there. How about the bushwhacker? Have you dried out enough yet? Not quite. Dare I give it another go around? I should, hold on. Just down there. Just a bit of, like, shading, I think. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be good enough to really do, like, the... You know, like, real, like, consideration for, like, you know, light and shadow, but... I can try. Alright, well, I'll have to leave that for later. Up, inside of the leg. Hold on, let's get the inside of the leg here. I probably should just mount this in the thing, but... Eh. And the inside of this leg, too? That's actually pretty fine as it is. Alright. Once again, have to let that sit for a little while. Actually, a little more on the back. I kind of wanted to start painting some of the other elements, like the Axeman's hatchet and the and the mech wreckage under the bushwhacker's foot, but I'm going to have to wait a little bit for that. Alright, I guess in the meantime, how's this looking? I don't know, that doesn't look that matte to me. I mean, kinda. Meh. I don't know. Maybe I won't use that. I might not use that. I don't know. Well, maybe I could use it for like some of like the gun barrels. Eh. Do I have the... Yes, I do have it turned down. I'll have to see how this is in the VOD later. Agreed. Oh, what, you agree on, like, this matte not looking all that... Well, I mean, okay, it's... I guess that's fine, I don't know. It just doesn't look that... This kinda doesn't look all that distinctive to my eyes. I should find something to do with this leftover paint here. I've got a lot of it. Unfortunately, I don't have anything that's primed. Well, give me a second. I could probably just splotch them on some sketch paper. Stencil paper. Hold on, I've got it. Alright, let's sacrifice a sheet of Bristol paper to kill time. I haven't really been using this stuff anyways. Yeah, I had the paint spilling around. Hold on, let me... Can I move some of this stuff around? Make room. This is probably not what I want to do, but oh well, I'm doing it. Alright, like I said, let's kill some time. While I wait for this to dry, let's kill some time and turn autofocus back on. Whoops. Being very deliberate. What should we start with? Let's start with a nice simple sky. I probably shouldn't have put the minis over. You know what? Yeah, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm not stupid. Eh. This is probably a bad idea, but let's also try a little... Actually, no, I'll hold off on that. Duh! This music's a little fitting for this. Let's just get that down on there. Just start with a simple basic sky. We've got sky blue. Let's get some coverage. Eh. I don't know if this Bristol paper is actually really good for painting, per se. That's kind of not what it's made for, I don't think. I've used this before to make stencils for painting, though. Well, airbrushing specifically. Impromptu Bob Ross painting, yep. I don't have titanium white, though. Is that like a toxic paint, titanium white? I don't know. I mean, gee, yeah, you know, phthalo blue, titanium white. It's like, yeah, try not to. Do try not to get that into your system. All right. All right, now I think we can take this makeup brush. Let's actually scrape a bit of the paint from here, and then we're gonna start dragging this up. Load up a bit more. Load up as much as we can from the thing. Gotta try to do a bit of a negative space thing. Get up all the spares. All the spare material. Probably, I don't know if I should like stream mini painting out of like the hobby, the makers and crafts category, the arts I mean, I guess makers and crafts works fine. That's something. Maybe I don't want to use that though. I mean, I probably could just wash it off in there just fine. I don't know if I should, though. Get a bit of that dry brushing action going on. Really work out that paint. Oh yeah, let's load up with some of the stuff from down in here, done on that wet. Okay, I mean, that kind of ruined the effect I was going for, but... Actually, maybe I should bust out some white and go back over this. Oh, what if I just drive it hard. Get some circular motion in there. All right, let's try to clean off. Ooh, I gotta be careful. Don't want to get paint on my desk mat. You can't really see it from here, but it is there. Maybe a bit of a damp brush. Where's my dead white? Bit of Blanco Calavera off to the side, out of frame. Tiny dab. Just a bit of water from here. Alright. Get that kind of pasty. Oh, maybe I should have, like, rubbed that out on the paper towel first, and then... Alright. That's actually not too bad, I don't think. Paper's getting a little bit curly from being soaked. Getting a little flimsy. A little bit flimsy, but shouldn't be too bad. Alright, let's put that down for right this moment. I still have a lot of this blue, but... Just keep loading up this brush. Okay, that's better. That looks better to my sensibilities. Always scooch this up a little. God, this music is like so ill-fitting for what I'm doing. It's like epic combat music from a video game. My regular stream playlist would probably be better. This is BattleTech Bob Ross. I think someone did make like a... What was like an Urban Mech Bob Ross? Someone drew that. Maybe Aldonius Rex. Like a Urban Mech or Atlas Bob Ross. I think that must be out there. I'm pretty sure that's out there. I'm getting an idea also. I'm getting a bit of an idea. Okay, I think that's all I can manage with that. Blue sky action. Watching some blue skies. Okay. Alright, I think that'll do it for... That will do for the blue paint. I have an idea, May need a little more white paint first. A little bit more Blanco Calavera. Maybe a bit more than that, actually, but... Oh, God! Okay, yeah, there's just a tiny pinhole this paint is coming out of... This is how some people be during November. I'm sorry. Okay, actually, it is kind of clogged. It's a bit clogged. Hold on. I think I'm gonna need a thumbtack. I'm gonna need a thumbtack for this. Damn it. Ugh. Yeah, that cap being cracked is a problem. Again, God, look at that. I don't even know how that happened. Maybe I dropped it on the floor or something. And it's not the only one that's like that, unfortunately. Actually, No. Yes, Okay, so my idea is... Oh, first let me get a bit more white paint on here. I guess this is gonna be a bit kind of like the sea down here. And the sea reflects the sky. So if we can just get a little more white around here. I have to get the other white. I think that'll do. It's a thing. It's kind of a thing. Okay, I am going to just put this off to the side real quick then. Let's actually get back to what we were supposed to be doing. I think that's had enough time. I think these have probably had enough time to dry. Shit, that's still looking kinda... I have to go back to this, hold on. I was gonna just... Whatever. Where's that other brush I was using? Was that this? Regular water. Alright, anything else that's looking a little too light? Don't think so. Although, well, this is kind of dark. I could probably just use it there. Okay, well now that's a little too close, but... Ah, shit, oh well. Well, real quick, what about this? What about you? That actually looks mostly fine. Maybe just a little bit more on here. Alright. Actually, I am going to grab... Oh, this is the other brush I was using. Whoops. I think I'll use this brush. And here, let me load the... Let's start with the bushwhacker first. We're going to take care of this thing. Oh, let me turn autofocus back off. We're going to paint this thing. Again, I'm not sure if you can tell, but that is a missile launcher of sorts under there. Oh, God. Alright. 1 second here, just getting some more paint. Oh, actually, maybe also that one before Okay. So this looks like wreckage from, like, another mech, or maybe a vehicle. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to try... Let's start with some yellow ochre. Pull that back over here. Start with a bit of yellow ochre. Ooh, kind of gloopy, a little bubbly. Let's add a bit of flat brown. The tiniest amount I can manage. Oh, that's way more than I bargained for. That's very watery. You know, let's put more yellow ochre to balance it back out. I will use up this paint, do not worry. I'll use up this paint somehow. And a bit of regular-ass white. Since the dead white is, it's a bit of an issue at the moment. Alright. Eyedropper. Just 1 drop. You know what? 2. I'm feeling adventurous. Let's use this brush to mix it up. Okay, yeah, that is a nice, like, santan color. Ooh, Ooh, that is a nice santan color. Jeez, I should, like, remember to use that for, like, a future paint job. That's actually really good. Yeah, let me not waste this. Let's... Where is the pieces of the mech? Okay, let's start, like... I should really use a... I should really freaking use a... And what the hell is this from? What the hell is this piece of mech from? Yeah, I think this must be from a mech, I'm not sure what. Gotta be careful. I'm going to need a smaller brush in a moment. Eh. I mean, I could also probably just go back over this with black, if need be. I might as well. You know, later, next time, but... actually... I'm getting an idea. But first, let me wash this brush out. Alright. Wet this. Get that. Carefully. Oh, I got like kalimba or something in this song. Sorry, I'm kind of having to like choke up on this so you're not getting to see much. This is a small thing. I have to like really bring it in close to make sure and I see what I'm doing. Bit more. Oh, it's kind of heavy. Well, I mean, that is kind of the point, though. But... just a bit more, I think. Dang, that's like one of the most unique songs in the entire MechWarrior 5 soundtrack. What the what the fuck is this? Hold on, before it finishes. The Last Patrol. Ah, interesting. Oh, maybe it's like a Chinese instrument. I guess that would kind of make sense. Because that's from Legend of the Kestrel Lancers. Maybe just a tiny bit more. Cover up some of that blue. Okay, okay. Now, I'm actually going to start, I'm going to give a pre-coat to the bases. It's a little premature, but I have this paint here, so let's just add a bit more brown. And by a bit more, I mean a fucking lot more. Get a bit more water in there. Another 2 drops. Hopefully that's enough. That's actually probably more than enough. Yep. Okay, that's not that much darker. I thought it would like make it darker and brown. Well, it kind of is, but I might need more brown. Bit more brown, I think. Alright. Alright, that's a nice earthy brown right there, I would say. Alright, just a very basic coat. Yeah, oh yeah, that's a dirt-like brown right there. Hell, I should throw a bit of red at it. But I think it's good enough as is. Yeah, we're gonna do a bit of... gonna coat the bases just to get a basic coat for the terrain. I don't know if I really need to paint the edges, but... again, I can probably just go back over it later. Although I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit scared to actually get into some of those areas in here. So I'm just giving it a very basic once over. Like this is purely quick and dirty. Alright. That'll do for that. Surely the top of this is dry enough. Oh, right, I was supposed to also do that. Well, I'll do that last. I've got to go back and paint the hatchet black. I will do that last. I guess I could just add another drop or 2 of black to this. It's already pretty dark. Okay, this was what I was using. Right. With this, however, I can kind of get under the foot. It's raised. Alright, basic terrain coating. Almost done. Ooh. That was a little scary there. A little weird painting the edges here, but hey. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt, especially when it's like it would just be bare primer otherwise. And you're already getting paint on there. I mean, plus I am gonna flock this. I might, yeah, I'll put rocks on there. Rocks and sand, I guess. Not like I have any other kind of terrain to flock with. I should probably put some tiger stripes on that. Probably put some tiger stripes or something on that. Yeah, some green tiger stripes. Although I don't really know how to do tiger stripes, but hey, I'll figure something out. Brush from the Arizona sands. No, I don't think I'd want to use. I don't think I'd want to use stuff that's naturally occurring around. Well, yeah, not stuff that's like naturally occurring around me. I was gonna say, like, I think maybe some of it is actually trucked in from elsewhere, but shh. Oops. Oh, sorry. You cannot see what I am doing. I apologize. Once again, this is kind of one of those things where it's like, I kind of have to choke up and, like... choke up on it and, like, actually focus on what I'm doing. That's going to... Unfortunately, that's going to come at the expense of you seeing what the hell I'm doing. Otherwise, I think I've still overall done a better job of showing you what I'm doing this entire stream. Still a bit skittish about going too far, though. I don't want to get brown on the blue. I don't want to put the brown on the blue. Although I'm saying that, and it's like it's probably already happened. Without my realizing it. Just a smidge more. So it does look like desert red. Ah, it just looks like brown to me. Both to my eyes and the camera. That's the guy eating sand. Ah, that's so bad. That is very bad for your teeth. Do not do that. All right, Night Star. Oh boy, yeah, that is a lot of splotch on there. Oop! Ah! Get in there. Just a bit of water for this. Oh, I kind of mounted this a little awkwardly. Oops. Well, I'm just gonna have to live with it. No, I don't. Hard to get that apart. Okay, there we go. Oh, I need to paint the underside. You know what? Sure, you know what the hell? Let's paint the underside of this brown for now. I'm sure now we'll have no repercussions. I mean, who's gonna be looking at that spot anyways? I mean, plus it would be kind of dirt colored anyways, right? From stepping in the dirt. Okay, I think that'll do. Alright. Oh, wait, right. Hatchet! Let me take care of this. Let me try and take care of this before we wrap up the minis. I give this another wash down. Now, let's, where's my black? Where's the black? There it is. Just a couple more drops of black in here. Oh, that was a lot more than a couple drops. Oh boy, okay. 2 droplets of water for that then. That was more than I bargained for. Mix that up. That's still kind of blue, but it'll do. Oh no, yeah, that's pretty dang dark, I'd say. I've got to really go heavy on this, though. This is kind of thin. This is kind of thin right now. I guess I'm not doing that bad on I guess my caffeine withdrawal isn't as bad as I thought. Now, the guy on the camo specs video, well, that wasn't the same video. It was a different video about painting missile tips, but he did say, if you like caffeinated beverages, try and skip that for painting small details. Honestly, I don't think I'm jittering too badly. If I was painting missile tips, then, like, well, yeah, I probably should follow that advice, but I'm not doing that today. Oh, right. Okay, right. I forgot. That's kind of weird, but like the Hatchetman and the Axeman, they have this like piston. I know it's probably not easy to see, but like they have this kind of like piston, like that, or like a hydraulic armature thing. That like the hatchet is like the. It isn't, the mech doesn't just simply hold the hatchet in its hand, it actually has this, like, extra piston connecting it to the arm. That's interesting. I don't know why, I feel like that's a bit unnecessary, but I guess it's like, well, that's kind of why it can't just simply drop the hatchet, I guess. I'm guessing the explanation is probably something like that. Oh, wait. That's probably would have been a good idea to use some of that acrylic matte gel. I can go back to it later. Magnetic safety locks, that's also an idea, I suppose. I kinda wanna use up a bit more of that dark paint before I stop. Okay, honestly, this is a little bit shiny. That's a little too shiny. Maybe top coat will fix that later, but... Oh, well, gee. Okay, yeah, this isn't looking that great right now. You know what, yeah, let me just use up a bit more of this. I'm sorry, I can't stop. And partly my decision making is based on, like, I don't want to waste this paint. That's literally all it is. Let's paint the face of this missile launcher. And get the inside of those gun barrels. Maybe not. Actually, let me go back here too and... inside of that gun barrel. Oh, maybe a little bit around it too. Autocannon muzzle. Alright. Alright. That will do it for the minis for today, I think. Oop. Oops. Okay. What do you think? Still needs work. Still needs work, I'd say, but not that bad. It is getting somewhere, I would say. It is getting somewhere. Let me, let's just carefully stick these all off to the side for now. Oh, oops! Accidentally smacked the camera. We're fine. Now, let's get back to this thing. Let's get back to our paint. Let's get back to our waste not, want not painting. Weird baby blue to blueberries good. Well, thank you, Ed. That's something. Alright. Well, let me... I mean, I'll give these brushes another wash over once I'm done, but... Alright, we've got black and we've got... We've got brown. Let's start with the brown. I think we'll do, I'll do a hard boundary, like, down here. Let's... Again, I don't want to waste this paint. There's a lot. I've kind of poured out a lot already, so... The less wasted, the better. Oh, and I gotta build the bottom down here. That's actually a surprising amount of brown. Alright, it's starting to thin out, though. Still a bit more. Left to right. There's still a degree of brown in here. I don't know if my pseudo dry brush blend would work here. And kind of covering up the sky reflection I did earlier, but oh well. These things, they happen. It's a happy accident, as a certain late painter once said. Maybe we'll just get some random hillage. Okay, well now it's kind of running a little dry. Just a skosh more in here. Alright. Just kind of spread things out here, make sure that dries down. Okay. Hold on, let me just get this and... Make extra sure. Okay, just move the transitions a little. Oh. Alright, next up, let's use up this slightly bluish black, and let's build a little volcanic mountain. Okay, well, it kind of needs to be layered on a little more thickly than that. Shit. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's kind of watery, is why. Well, still. Once again, music maybe a little ill-fitting for this. Should be... It's supposed to be a little more relaxing. Dang it, that was just kind of a bald spot there. Oh, let me just try and make sure this brush is reasonably dry, and we're just gonna pick this back up. Nope, okay, I'm actually just making it worse right now. It's pretty thin. It is really quite thin. Nice mountain landscape. Yeah, it'd be nicer if I hadn't tried to spread out all this thin paint. I'm going to do something a little crazy. We're just gonna drop one directly. We're gonna drop a couple drops directly onto the canvas. Well, canvas. This is Bristol paper, may I remind you. Maybe another one. Somehow this paint's fine even though the cap is also cracked. Ugh. Okay, push this up a little. How late is it? It's almost 6. Jeez. Oh. Well, let me come back to... Is there any water left in this? Is there any wetness left in this brown? Can I use this? I just want to give a little more thickness. And just give a little more heaviness to that. That's about all I got. Alright, give that a few minutes to start drying out. Ugh. 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 Let me just quickly double check the minis. How are they drying? How are they looking as they're drying? Oop. That looks pretty okay. Again, kind of maybe a little too candy shiny, but maybe we can fix that. I think maybe next time, like, what I could do is I could probably mix a bit of, like, flat blue and sky blue. Like, flat blue with a bit of sky blue. And maybe a tiny bit of white. And, like, dry brush onto here. Dry brush onto the minis. I could do that. Oh yeah, and you know, maybe use some of this acrylic gel, this matte gel. So it has a less shiny finish. I might also have like a top coat. That might also do a lot, but I probably should like make sure I can get it a little flatter looking. A little flatter looking before I top coat. Oh, welcome back, Linky. Half the town driving with their high beams on. Ah, don't you love that? Incoming headlights. You can't fucking see. Alright. Alright, this is probably dried out a bit, I think. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. Okay, you know, I'm going to leave that for now. Gotta just wait for that to dry. Although, in the meantime... Just a bit of white. Where's the makeup brush? There we are. Let's give it a bit of a... Let's give it a bit of smoke. Make things a little hazy. Yeah, welcome back, Linky. How has your day been otherwise? Well, evening at this point. Just a bit more. Honestly, this is just a bit self-indulgent at this point. I don't really need to be doing this, but... Hey, why not? Why the hell not? Alright. Alright, that will do it for now. If I'm really serious, I may have to just put another coat of black on here, but I think that'll do. Surely that'll dry eventually. Anyways. That will do it for stream, however. That will do it for stream. Let me turn off this music. Okay. Let me see if I can get this camera arm out of the way for right now. Okay. In fact, let me put the lens cover back on, just in case. Oops, shit, my gloves are a little wet. Whoopsie. 1 second. Alright, that was pretty fun, though. I gotta say, today has been certainly been interesting. Okay. Anyways, thank you all for tuning in. Next time, we're gonna continue this project, and, oh boy, I'm going to see how bad I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna see how bad I can fuck it up. I kid, but I don't know. It's, surprisingly challenging, I must say. Ed, why are you spelling dog like that? First, Zizel spells Tarkov in all sorts of fucked up ways, apparently avoid some sort of filter on the Jolly Cord, and now you're saying It's like that Brian Regan joke. It's like, you know, it's like BRBQLN Brian or something like that. Sticker names. Eh? Anyways, let me, God, oh, this is gonna be a little difficult, but let's go find someone to raid. Thank you, once again, thank you all for tuning in. DM sent, alright, I'll look at that later. Alright, I could just open up my regular browser. It's not the default one, but it's the one I'm actually using more frequently. Ah! Flashbang! Page loading! Ah! Alright, whom to... Are you guys up for watching more crafts? Mayhaps? Do you have any particular preference as to what kind of content you want to watch? Nodders? Yeah. Alright, well, I'm hearing no serious objections, therefore, I think I may send you guys over to Jean Famous. She is building a Zone of the Enders kit. What kit is this, exactly? I don't see... I'm guessing probably Jehudi? It's definitely... Yeah, no, it's definitely not Dolores. Ain't that rare nowadays? I mean, a lot of Japanese mech properties have model kits. Yeah, I mean, yes, I imagine maybe the Zone of the Enders kits are maybe rare. I don't know. Maybe there's a new production. I mean, you could probably go look on USA Gundam Store, see whether or not they got them. Anyways, whoops. Sorry if you heard that. I accidentally smacked part of my mic arm into the wall next to me. Anyways, raid. Jean Fame. Oh, she just went to BRB. Ooh. Maybe someone else. Kind of an awkward moment. Uo is making nut butter. Who else? Boomstels. What the fuck? Actually, maybe I'll just send you guys to... I might just send you guys to WBPL 76 then. I just got that page open. I've never played Monument Valley 1 or 2. Oh, that game, okay. I do not hear anything. Oh well. WBPL 76? Is that correct? Yes, it is. Let's rate a channel that also sometimes has miniature painting. Okay, it's just very quiet. Anyways. Once again, thank you for tuning in. I'll see you guys next time. Love that guy. Well, it's someone named Cookie who has the thing right now, so... Anyways, I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.